Holy shit, it's a horde of angry bees! How do you feel about being an Act 2 elite in the game Slay the Spire 2? I feel like that's pretty cool. Beside hello, hey Aso, hey Magic Snail, hey Almighty Jonathan, hey Dylan, hey Uzurkai, QK, hello. Hey Awesome Sauce, hey Seb Brent. Booter, hello, thank you. Hey Flannel Violin, hey Q-Bob, hey Sir Meows a lot. Wait, Super Kamaguru, thanks for the 85 months. Dilpickle, thanks for 49 months. Hey Humph, hey Roxy Tigers, hey Thunder Fury, hey Crow's Tongue, hey Seraph. Oh wait, Super Kangaroo, hello. Hey Termander, hey Revenant. Hey White Drink Tea. Oh my. Regent has not enjoyed Silver Crucible. Or New Leaf. What? That is wild. I wonder if Regent likes relics a lot. I'm like kinda open to the idea. Hey Alice, hey Arshig. Akud, hello. Yeah, I don't know. All three of these seem good. We can take the gold and go here. We can take a transform a strike. We can take 3 upgraded cards, get 3 upgraded cards. Probably some of this not succeeding was user error, like not identifying which cards I was meant to click. It feels like Regent has a lot of runs where like you put cards in your deck and then stop playing them. Like all the stuff with Stardust, you'll put a bunch of stuff which spends stars and then you'll stop ever clicking on it because you just want to build stars and then play Stardust, for example. Also, sometimes you'll like take a hidden cache early and then you don't actually need it yet. Hey, G, Natala, that guy, hello. I don't know. I'm gonna give this another try. I'm not ready to give up on it yet. You had a Pokemon Sleep Hollow. A hard turn, right? If I kill this, I don't become frail. I'm getting attacked for 16 by this. Oh, I can't kill this, I'm 1 damage short. A really hard turn. Try this. How's my day going? Pretty well. I'm having an okay day so far. Now we have to not take 14 this turn. He kind of just took 14, huh? Eh. That was the issue. A Skull Potion and an upgraded Stardust. Alright. Got some direction. Hey Fabius Maxis. Backseat Gamer, hello. I went sub with Twitch Prime, hey SG West. I don't really want a janky card in my deck. Take an 8 for a Darkstone Periapt. Cool! It's a better fight. I am still down to 38 health now. Shining Strike plus and Stardust plus. Makes some sense. Definitely makes some sense. Alright, so that's kind of my damage worked out, yeah? I got a Maw Bank yet. I don't believe I have. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I kind of want the glitter stream. I need a way to not die outright to Skulking Colony, right? I don't think I can take this Royal Gamble. No, I need a block card. Yeah, I don't think Royal Gamble actually does win the next 10 fights. I think it, in fact, dies to the next fight, basically. This game's so hard. Sovereign Blade, maybe? But then I have to pay energy for the actual blade. I guess it's Royal Gamble. Kill this? Hope we draw Stardust. Bip, boop, vroom, vroom. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Zelda Scott, ECG Cat Lover, Echo a Sniper, and Clank. So now I have a bunch of really strong cards, which makes it harder to take the suspect stuff. I could take an upgrade monologue. I can't say I've ever done that before. Just to make Stardust work better. I'm good with not doing that. Clank, thanks for the prime. Have you seen as many uncommons as commons so far? Maybe. Definitely seen some pretty sweet cards. Upgrading Venerate's kind of good here. I think Skulking Colony can deal like 40 to me in some draw orders though, so. Okay. I think we're still good. Turn 1 Shining Strike helped quite a lot. Got a colorless potion, a lucky fish, and a resonance? I think resonance is pretty good here. It's like a star card which does some defensive stuff and is actually playable with Stardust because it does buff my Stardust. Hey Senril. Hey Fenrir. Have I ever had Lucky Fish Clone card? I think I have at least once, yeah. Tried Residence for the first time yesterday, kinda empty? It is okay. $35 plus 14 and strike. I would split. Or I can go with Scroll. What does Scroll do? Shining Strike's probably a good draw. Or just a block card. I'll just go Scroll. I think it's better. Oh yeah. So now I can Shining Strike with Falling Star first? Falling Star, Venerate, Shining Strike, Stardust or something? That's a lot of math. 7 times 7 is 49, 60. I deal an extra 7 at the end. Versus 8 times 1 plus 16, 24 plus 10 times 5. That sounds better. Took the chest before I got there? Unbelievable. He didn't actually have any gold, right? I could have just let it leave. Reflect time? I think I'm down for another massive block card. We're very reliant on this Shining Strike. I do have 217 gold, so going to the shop doesn't seem completely unreasonable. That said, I think the fights other than Skulking Colony are better for me? Is that true? Terror Eel might do me some damage. Hey, I was right. I think we use Radiant Tincture if we have a turn where it does something. Okay, don't play Stardust. I just didn't have any damage coming. Wow, I've made this very confusing somehow. So 23 would put it at 69, so I might as well Shining Strike. It's splitting anyway. Well, I think the relic goes when I take the Crucible. Silver Crucible. Maybe it's an ego thing. Maybe you're like, I don't need it. Bulwark's a big block card. It's not really the thing I'm doing. But it is a big block card. And I do kind of need a big block card. I guess I took Reflect already. Maybe I don't need a big block card. I don't think I'm taking double Shining Strike. That seems like a card where one of them is the right number. It's neat that I get 3 turns there to finish them off instead of 2. Yeah. Because of the Reflect interaction. Relic got melted down in the Crucible. Right. Is there a reason to play this? It deals less damage than Stardust, right? What is a Crucible anyway? I like a book. Oh my god. I have 1 star generating card. I don't think I can do these. This Dying Star thing, though, looks pretty good. Don't I know? I know that this is the Phantasmal Genders. I don't know if I've ever had a chance to take this in Act 1. I've taken it in Act 1 once before. I lost. I bet that was from the Act 1 boss, though. If it's a curse for a while, that's okay, I think. The amount that it does is, like, large. To make choices. Resonance versus Reflect. Versus neither. I suppose neither is also allowed. I can use an energy potion to play all the cards in my hand. Yep. Sure can. Alright, I missed Shining Strike 2 turns in a row. That's pretty bad. Oh, 3 turns in a row. This is 21, so energy potion's worth 8 health here. I'll take it. I think we kill this, yeah? It's actually not bad. This turn, on the other hand. Nah, this is also fine. Astral Pulse seems better to you than Dying Star. You might be underestimating the value of making all the enemies lose 9 strength for a turn. These don't make stars, but there's a pattern here, which doesn't work very well with Shining Strike, does it? But it's still a big block card. Maybe I take it for that reason. I don't think I have to rust. Because what I'm going to do, Lagavulin has 12 shield. I'm going to use Droplet of Precognition to get Shining Strike on turn 1. At which point, I should just win, especially with Centennial Puzzle. Patter does block 9 for 1. Not terrible. It's about 107 months, Blazar. Would I be able to survive as a pirate? Or a pirate? Oops. I think I'd be in with a chance. It's a just better leap. It's on a different character. I think it's actually on a character where leap is better, though, so... yeah, take a pattern. I kind of want to upgrade Venerate. Smurf thanks for the 107 months. Appreciate it. Pattern is more than 2 damage. Like a lot more than 2 damage. I might upgrade Venerate here. Seems kind of like a big deal going to next act. I just don't really have star generation. If I play Resonance, I stop being able to Shining Strike. It's kind of troll. So if I play this, it deals obviously 8 plus 5 plus 3, 16 for 2. Probably not actually worth doing. Wakes up next turn. He dodo fish. Attacks for 10 times 2, then it attacks for 14, then it siphons me. Every stream is a Shanty's stream, if the kid can read. Not entirely not concerned here. Fix 22. I don't have vigor. But I also don't have minus strength. I'm just wondering if I can glitter stream reflect here. Next turn, it attacks for 22 again, and I have 5 block. So I just need one other block card or kill. But I only have 1 star at that point. That does seem like the issue. Hate this. Shining Strike, Reflect, Defend looks kind of good. What's it at 50? Is it at 30? I have 3 stars and a Shining Strike. So out of the 4 remaining cards, Falling Star Strike wins? Like, Quadruple Strike dies. That's unfortunate. And Defends don't help. Kinda nice that Resonance Defend survives there, though. Wait, does it? No. Resonance Double Defend survives. Oh wait, I think this is my line. Magishu, thanks for the 79 months, appreciate it. I mean, this one should work. 16 plus 9 is 25 plus 8. Alright. That was closer than I wanted it to be, though. Diznatch! Thanks for 28 months. Appreciate it. Oh my god. Would I like another way to need a lot more star generation than I have? How are we struggling with Darkstone Periapt? Great question. Is Seeking Edge a pickable card with no reason to care about foraging? I don't know. If we're not taking Seeking Edge, I wonder if Decisions is pickable because of how strong it is to imbue it. That's not like a likely thing to happen, right? Do I have a good imbue already? Like Resonance or Reflect or something? I think I'd be fine. Decisions is just a good card if you play it, but it's hard to play it. That's how Decisions works. It's a great clone target. Is it? What would I clone right now? Surely cloned Glitterstream Plus just wins the run. Never picked. Never won with. Sense. Resonance actually a good card. Sure. Like, fine. Gives me 15 gold, have to take it. Pael's Eye lets me get rid of half of the cards I put in my deck. Tempting. There are a bunch of cards I have to take, so I don't really think I can take Pael's Wing. Like, there are commons, like Hidden Cache, that I'm incredibly excited to click on in card reward screens. I don't think playing Decisions and triple playing Relax is even good. I don't really need more energy, I need more, stars, right? So Relax just feels kind of bad. I'm going Pael's Eye. Haven't taken this one in a little bit. Well, I kind of need this Shining Strike. Wave Master, thanks for the 7 months, appreciate it. Good relic so far? Took a curse out. Y'all really hate the enemies not being able to deal damage to you or something. I don't understand. Resonance is a pretty good card here. Gone? It's a bit too slow. Cosmic Indifference. Photon Cut. Probably I take a Cosmic Indifference. I can do something. Hidden Cache? Oh my god, I'm not allowed to skip. Knockout Blue for Stargen. I just take a Crush Under. Gather Light is theoretically Stargen. Akabeko's so painful here, huh? So good with Stardust, but I have no way to make the stars. I don't suppose it's Black Hole. Big Potion? Looks like it kills an elite for me. Could also just use Stardust now to win this fight. Or sorry, use Gigantification Potion now to win this fight. 68. It's a bit of a weird line. I think it's right. Now what? I don't think I want to take 14. Maybe I should have taken 14. How does Pael's relic work in multiplayer? Not a clue. Let's gather light on top. I want to have some star gem immediately, but also I don't want to put venerate on top because I take too much damage from this. This works. Stardust, please. The fight continues. I remember a time when I wasn't fighting Tunneler. Go reflect instead of Stardust. Is that good? Oh. I just took damage for the first time. Hatter. Resonance. Being 1 damage short. Unreal. Luckily, this enemy doesn't have Inflame. No, but it's gotten stronger on account of me getting weaker by exhausting Shining Strike, so we're still dealing with some issues with scaling as the fight goes on. I played that wrong. right? I should have played Cosmic without putting a card on top, I think. I don't think I have to take damage here. Like, I can't take one. Play Venerate. I think I'm okay with not. Got it. Yeah? Turn 16? I have a chart in my spreadsheet that shows the number of turns played. And... oh, it's average turns per encounter. Okay, never mind. The maximum value on the x-axis is 15, but that's average turns for the encounters, so different. I could take a Solar Strike. Could upgrade it somehow. Not actually sure I can. But I sure need more stars. Congrats on beating Slay the Tunneler, thank you. We just let these ones go? I do like the resonance. And a longer fight. I think we can let these go. Oh shit, Shining Strike deals so much damage now too. Just upgrade it, yeah? First time playing this? You're a tough egg, Twitch chat. Maybe someday I'll play Decisions as well. There's a lot to look forward to this run. Oh no, I didn't use Speed Potion for 3 block. I'll take this Glitter Stream. Successfully enchanted Stardust, congratulations. That's a bit more like it. Alright, cool. Another pattern? Don't think so. I have been offered Knockout Blow again. The game knows I need Star Gen, it's trying to help. There's no way to upgrade for more stars. I feel like more stars is the only thing that actually matters. So, guess I'll rest. Glitter stream good since it's buff. Might have already been good, to be honest. Maybe is this? Maybe. So I can decisions here. If I hit Venerate, it's awesome. I guess, like, at worst, I get to Glitter Stream. Going next turn? In Whirlwind Mood. At worst, I'm drawing Shining Strike again. I'm transparent today. Like I try to be pretty honest with you all the time. Your turn. I think there is a cam today, just too small to see. Be true. I think here we don't play Shining Strike. Is hitting for like a lot? I don't know math, but I feel like if I go Glitter Stream, Cosmic, and don't put Shining Strike on top, well, actually it's the multi-hit. Okay. Glitter Stream Defend, maybe? And that way, I'm almost always hitting Stardust. But it shields. Guess I don't have how much for written down. Also, Cosmic Glitter Stream. And I have Glitter Stream Reflect next turn, quite likely. And Stardust, obviously. Stardust is hitting for 13, 15, 17 times 7. It feels like enough. So if I don't draw it, I have Glitter Stream Reflect, which is like okay. I guess I already had Reflect. Can I win without playing Stardust now? I don't think so. Great. Alright, we found a Snecko Oil, we found a Fencing Manual. Hey, Convergence. I can make stars. Oh my god. It's possible. That's neat. It's Mr. Bees next. I'm pretty good at fighting Mr. Bees, I think. Could upgrade Crush Under for the fight. Pretty good upgrade. It also gives it a lot more damage. Shockwave? Generally fairly pro Shockwave. But I think just card remove. Will the alternate Act 2 have a Mr. Knees? God, I hope so. If it doesn't, what are we even doing here, right? Should I swap for a Dex Potion? Kind of a good Dex Potion with double Gutter Stream. Wait. We're paying 1 energy per turn to have a Runic Pyramid, kind of. Interesting strategy. It would be so nice to have Star Generation, yeah? Do they make that? I guess it's net negative, or net 0 energy cost. Alter Self, thanks for the 43 months, appreciate it. Two stars is pretty nice. Yeah, I wish I was less excited about getting 2 stars than I am in this run right now. But I sure am excited about it. Hey, Castle Raven, it's going alright. I didn't play Shining Strike. Why didn't I play Shining Strike? This is an awkward card to play. Still. Source Wars, thanks to 26 months, appreciate it. Weird fight. I have to be careful I don't just randomly die here. Kind of in randomly dies to something territory with how much I'm stalling. Do I have triple resonance there? Maybe I should have done that. Put Gather Light on top. Up to the part where he gets 2 strength. Gotta kill it soon. Too dangerous to be left alive. Probably true. Alright, I finally killed it. Unless I didn't. What's 17 times 6? Anyone know? Should we find out together? So we'll be resting. Not picking this up is fine. Parrying shields, fine. These are unupgraded commons. How can I kill Mr. Bees if they are a computer? Okay. Work through that slowly with you. Void form's probably good here. Oh, the parrying shield hit. I actually know how this works. If I play decisions, I play a card 3 times. Void form says the first 2 cards you play each turn. I guess I want to play something other than decisions first. We play reflect. And decisions, 3 of these. Oh, should I just take another resonance, actually? I was gonna get reflect, but maybe just another resonance. Just like actually bury it under minus strength. Don't think there's much reason to play this. I'm not gonna kill it before I draw it again. It just costs me 2 more health, I think. Maybe I'm gonna kill it before I draw it again. I may have underestimated how much strength I had. Yeah, getting a zero-cost Void form does seem to improve your deck. Yeah, I guess I should have definitely played Thingamajig. That's fine. I can stop playing Shining Strike now. Already got enough stars. What I do this turn doesn't matter that much, I guess. Do this. So the relics is cool. I'm gonna go down for my stream just working for like 3 days maybe in a row, since it hasn't at any point up until this moment of playing Slay the Spire 2. Before I start adding things that are gonna make it stop working again, or whatever. I don't know. I think I'm taking Big Bang over Genesis, but certainly there's an argument for Genesis here, isn't there? I appear not to have lost after collecting this card yet. Maybe we give ourselves a chance to lose after collecting this card. Could be an impressive achievement. Why is this, like, thing? Guess I'll take it. Test subject seems kind of bad for me. Queen's fine. I think I'd rather fight Door than test subject. All the shops are in the first half of the act. Kind of awkward. I wonder if I have enough stuff that Whispering Airing is good now. It definitely ruins some turn ones. Since when is Vaku this sexy? Oh my god. I don't know, chat. We'll play Vaku. $13 plus 14 isn't enough, huh? Good Dex potion. Worked! Who did we ban? Was it Vaku? It was Vaku. And I just saved myself 2 health. Whenever you spend stars, gain 3 block for each star spent. Do I make stars yet? I don't know if I make stars yet. I would like to. Question mark seems to be a hallway fight. Six times 13. Like not enough. But 7 times 13 is 91. Well, Sovereign Blade was at 25. I didn't realize that. Maybe it was actually enough. Again, I wish I had stars. Like, cool card. Don't have any stars. Try to read the room. This is the type of song that Jorbs would play if you asked him to play a song, but he would play it on ukulele. I don't have one of those. I'm not that cool. Panic button plus Pael's Eye. Kind of a combo. Like, it's a little bit of a combo. I guess that's a different way to use it. Well, I can't really pass this turn, or I lose all of the star generation of my deck. This is the kind of enemy template that could become an elite fight. but its numbers aren't there for it to be an elite fight yet. Oh hey, it's a hidden cache. I take that, right? I think I take that. Well played, Vaku. One of Vaku's better turns so far. Do next turn? Or the queen. Gain 5 strength, then half health. If beetle charge or HP is greater than 50%, tongue lash. Otherwise, beetle charge. I had no idea. This enrages? I did not know that. Wow. Unknown celebrity. Think I can panic button here? Slightly less sure than I wish I was. Thursday is typically patch day. Let's take a spoils plus a little bit of card draw. Lets me double Shining Strike in the same turn. Might matter. Ooh, I have 42 out of 69 health. I don't know if I can rest here. It's a tricky run to win. Regent looks sad and lonely at the fire. Bad. Do I want to duplicate my duck? I feel like I do. Darkstone Periapt could get value. Do I get another Ascender's Mate? I do, right? Okay. It's awkward. Oh. Baku going to turn one, panic button, and kill me. If Baku turn one panic buttons, then I don't take damage on turn one. And take damage on turn 2 instead. It is certainly possible for a bad thing to happen. My question mark was a fight. Nice. Particle wall's also kind of a funny one with Vaku. Just use this? Got energy. Sure. You ads are horrible. Awkward. Wow, that's like all of my star gen. I just take 30. Guess I just take 30. What would Vaku do here? Vaku wouldn't be in this situation. Vaku's too good at the game. I could have, like, panic used all of my potions. Maybe I should have. Vaku would have won already. Probably true. All right. Okay. Okay. All right, Vaku. You've made your point. It's 36 incoming. Just dead. GG. Chat. Please don't try to play the game for me. Alright. GG. That was a rough run. Just kind of didn't find Star Gen, which made my deck put a bunch of shitty cards in it. I took the wrong ancient reward. The Necrobinder. Ooh. This is like, I saw wing boots as an ancient doctrine. I was like, well, will there be lots of different paths? Paths? No, apparently not. Like a colorless card? Seems slightly better than wing boots. Is Prowess just a broken card? Prowess might just be a broken card. I take a Flash of Steel. Try to just go infinite. Flash of Steel infinite even works against the door, right? There's no enemy in the game it doesn't work against. I'm gonna try. Oh my god, chat. Could just take no escape. Hey, the Cobra, how are you? I don't know. Can I, like, not take Grave Warden here? It seems kind of obscene. To not take Grave Warden, I mean. I'm just thinking, like, can I have a deck that has 0 cards in it for Flash of Steel? Probably not. Maybe, though. I don't know. What happens if you try that? Let's find out. Pretty good start for my only have Flash of Steel on my deck strategy. Regen pot's fine. I could take another poke, 0 cost Necrobinder. Severance is kind of cool. They're stealing your blood right now, or trying. Yeah, you show them. No one makes me bleed my own blood. Josh B, good afternoon. Pikachu, thanks the 10 months, appreciate it. Severance? Kind of a cool show. When season 3? Or 4? Or whichever one's next. Is it soon? Okay, I think Bone Shards is too good not to take, probably. Takes 4 years to make 1 season. That's wild. Television's wild. They just sit in a room. Is it because they do the weird shit where they, like, don't sit in a room? Nobody asked for that. When the fight started, I saw a shield above this, and I think the player turn thing was over the top of its attack intent, so I looked at this one, which only had an attack intent, or only had a shield intent, and assumed this was only shielding. Anyway, I didn't know I was being attacked by that. Kind of bizarre. Oh, Pluribus was very good. So I can take Sculpting Strike to get rid of cards for my Flash of Steel Infinite. It's an awkward Flash of Steel Infinite, given that... Well, it doesn't work, does it? I don't... I mean... I play Flash of Steel and then the Infinite has ended. I have not seen Project Hail Mary. We've got a few Asti attacks going on. Let's take a fetch. Grima's. If Asti is alive. Man. Man. Alright. Are we making our Flash of Steel course. I guess we are. Most of my attacks are from Asti, right? So the minus strength doesn't hurt me too bad. I'll go Melancholy. Melancholy's okay here. Where are the other elites? Mr. Wriggles and Verdonus. Shared Fate's okay, both of those fights. Explosive Potion's good in one of them. It's really hard to communicate to someone who's never experienced it what it's like to have a train of thought and have a conversation you're having at the same time. But then the conversation is just like a worse version of your train of thought that you didn't consent to. Very weird. Not thinking is an option. I do have an inner monologue. That's why it's so jarring. Like, how streaming works mechanically for me is I, like, am playing the game, right? And I'm using, like, my inner thoughts to try to work out what I should do next. And then while I'm doing that, I try to multitask and read your comments and, like, talk to you like humans or whatever. And it's very distracting if the thing you say is something that's trying to, like, interface with my inner monologue thinking about how to play the game, because my inner monologue, respectfully, is better at playing the game than you and has a better sense for which things are important for me to think about. And now when I'm trying to let it process so that I can play the game, you're like taking it upon yourself to redirect it to something else, which is worse for me to think about right now. Kind of weird. I think I'm gonna take Melancholy for the boss fight. Okay. I made strike slightly worse. It's when you're counting something and someone else starts counting out loud to fuck with you. That's exactly what it is. Yes. Thank you. That is such a good way to express what it's like. Kind of wanted this for the elite fight. That's quite a lot of value, right? I gotten better at tuning out messages from streaming. Did I take countdown here? I don't know how big a deal book repair knife plus times up is. It's kind of a big deal that I have both of those things. God, how did I just like explain all of this and then fine, probably, whatever. Reshuffle in before we have these extra statuses. Drawing bone charts there is very bad. Maybe we'll be okay. Non-minion. These maybe aren't minions. Oh, I fucked up. Yeah, I definitely put fetch on the wrong enemy there. Jazz Grog, thanks for the 30 months, appreciate it. Pretty sure people have played. Fuck you. Plays all of your turns. Mods. Pretty sure that's a thing. Oh. That's rude. I think my book repair knife did pretty well there. I'm so confused right now. Am I taking high five? Maybe? Heal for 9's a good first showing from Countdown. True. True. Not terrible at all. Sure. Second Countdown. How many ethereal cards am I playing? Let's really fuck this deck up. 0? Okay. Probably not taking pull from blue then. Although I could take Parse. It's an ethereal card. What did I just take? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think I can take Parse after high five, unfortunately. Take a negative pulse? With a strike? I'm taking a negative pulse, maybe I just click on this. I've given up on the infinite, apparently. Maybe you'll have it against Stormmaker, sure. Your bone shards are glued together. The thing is, like, the turn that you draw both of them is still fine. The only issue with them being glued together is that you don't get to play them twice, you only get to play them once. Okay. Those ones are minions, unfortunately. Patch notes for the upcoming patch. We're gonna find out what's in the upcoming patch later today. We don't know yet. Unless what you mean is like, how do you look up what's on the beta branch right now? In which case... Oh, actually, no. I feel like their retain on Time's Up makes it a much better card. I'll post it on the Steam page. Suppose the Steam page would work. Let's high 5 bone shards, I guess. Get out of here. Eidolon. These are not the strongest cards. Try out Necromastery. Did that just say it's never won? Never been picked. I don't know if I believe. Goopy defends look okay. Maybe the Flash of Steel Infinite's back on. Up and invoke for a little bit of energy. I'm also kind of into Pael's Flesh, though. It's so slow. Never picked it. Okay, I'm gonna pick the one that says I've picked it every time and won every time. I feel like Necrobinder has lots of ways to get one more energy per turn, if you decide you want it. It's like likely but not guaranteed, I guess. healing? Another countdown? This is very confusing. Do I want Wisp now? Do I want Wisp now? Now that I know that I'm not getting a 4th energy from my relic here. I think the knife relic is absurd. There's not much healing in the game, yeah? Shai Halud. Bertrand Russell. I don't think I'm very good at this fight. The guy with the teapot. I'm 1 damage short? Why? I thought that was Marcel Proust. Don't acknowledge a Proust. That's fair. Probably for the best. I do have another defend I'd like to play. I have times up, so I can break the shield here. Asti has feelings and dreams too. I'm very proud of Asti. Haunt any good, invoke any good. Meh. I just skipped the shop I was gonna go to this act, basically. I don't think I really want a clumsy. Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Sure what my plan is next turn. Oh, bone shards. Bone shards is my plan. Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Necromastery. Is Reeve comparable to Pommel? I think it is allowed for you to compare them. I don't really think of them as being the same card personally. But they're both like damage combos. 21. My day so far has been aight. Chugging along. I do have a countdown, but when am I going to have 2 energy free again? I don't think I ever will. It's just attacks you every turn, right? I got my melancholy turn. There you go, like I said. Like Neurosurge and Shroud. We found the one person who likes Shroud. Sorry. Single-handedly keeping its pick rate high enough for it to stay in the game. You're good. We are very accepting of all types here. Sturdy Clamp. Okay. I don't know if these elite fights are incredible for me. I don't think I want like 2 in a row. Maybe I can take a campfire, upgrade something. I like how negative pulse upgrade's pretty good. And then get another relic, and then maybe we're ready for some elite fights. Probably not like 4 though. I don't know. I'm not that bad at Decimillipede. I actually have, like, I've got a Gremlin Horn and I've got a lot of AoE. How bad am I against Mr. Bees? Kind of bad against Mr. Bees. I do have Doom. Maybe upgrade Countdown. Alright, I'm gonna upgrade Countdown, get 1 more chest, and then I'll start elite fighting, and we'll see how it goes. Potion Belt, very useful for these elite fights. So I've got 4 energy. These. I'll be honest, I don't really know what I'm doing. So, like, how do I... I think Negative Pulse is better than Unleash there? Yeah. Probably? Maybe. I'm not sure. Melancholy is doing work. Big number. Oh my god. Oh my god. Musty is not alive, so Necromastery doesn't deal 1 damage to it when it hits me for 1. An impressive confluence of tragedies. Random power? I feel like a lot of power is good here. This character just has good powers, I think. That one's fine. Was one of the ones I thought of. Like, just got a lot better. Quite a lot better. Well, 19, 20. Cobalt! Oh, it does deal damage when it dies. Look at that. Someone had claimed that to me before, but I'd never actually seen it until now. You know, this wasn't that bad. No potions too bad. I don't think I care about these. We want to snap a melancholy or something. Or my defense, actually. I've got a sturdy clamp. I can just store 10 block anyway. Hamburger. Potion Belt's an incredible relic. Potion Belt's trying its best, okay?
Certainly not my favorite turn one. I've got a strike dummy. Kind of funny. Very hard to understand why Potion Belt does better in stronger runs for sure. Could be anything. Alright, we finally got our card in play. Probably late enough that I'm dead, but I don't know, we'll see. I don't think I play more than 3 cards in a turn, do I? You have a high 5. Idle Pulse high 5 bone shards, maybe? So. This thing's getting very angry. Next turn's the issue, right? I don't know. If I survive this turn, maybe I'm okay. I'd really reave because I can't play the thing, right? It attacks you again? That's unfortunate. I thought we were up to the healing part. GG. Oh, does it run out of debuffs to apply to you? Is that why? I think the most surprising thing about this run is that Goopy defends lost. Trying to work out what to say about it. No potions and slow deck versus Village Demon, maybe. Probably one if countdown plus was in first 3 turns. I think we can say that. I hope they don't buff any characters.
I'm already winning more than half the time at the highest difficulty, right? Like, in a perfect world, I could select between difficulties where I had 0% and 100% win rate, but like realistically, it would be nice to have difficulties where I had between like 20% and 100% win rate. You don't need to make a difficulty that just isn't winnable, really. But currently I can only select from difficulties where I have like over 70% win rate without trying that hard. Which is kind of a failure of a difficulty system, I think. Oh, we've been taking Neow's bones until it stops working, but it keeps on working. We got a Neow's Fury and transforms. Pretty cool. Helix Drill, Compile Driver. Neow's Fury Helix Drill is probably good. I can go remove a decay. Annoying Goldilocks. The fourth AWO. I appreciate it. Hoping to get Ascension 10 win before they make it too much harder. Why don't I have the Relic Info extension? Because I didn't install it? Can I already take Skim? Helix Drill feels like it makes Skim a lot better early. Hey, Sir Walt. We could take one of these. Let's take a Boost Away. Boost Away is a nice one to get back with Torment as well, yeah? No Chem Access around, that's too bad. What? Okay. Take a Cool Headed, helps my Compile Driver actually draw some cards. Fuck. I was pretty comfy on 42 into these, but 29 into them is worse. I might be on tilt enough to just do it anyway. Maybe I should have just looked for claw. Bizarrely difficult turn. Actually, kinda hard. I get compile driver Helix Drill. Helix Drill's 21. 31. I need 25, 34, 44. Dual cast as well. I think I should just block. But then, how to block becomes a question. Fury, Zap, Boost away, Defend, maybe? Or I could play Helix Drill and just take 4. That's probably good. Meow's Fury, Boost away, Zap, Strike Helix Drill, 16, 22, 43. Which is 1 less than splitting? Huh. Did I do the math right? 31, 37, 43. 16, 76. Looks like I did. What? Bizarrely difficult turn to do all the calcs for. This is also difficult. Do I play Helix Drill before or after Cool Headed? I think after. Which means it's not in my next draw pile. But I've got enough, yeah. Okay, I'm still at 20. I take a Shadow Shield just for a block card. Looks like it does okay with Compile Driver too, yeah? I wish when you moused over this on the map it would show you what had happened. Took 8 net in the fight. Is that right? I don't know, Skulking Colony is a little bit spooky. Yeah. Such a buzzkill of a fight. Like, you have a good turn, it's like, haha, it doesn't do anything. Like Skull Potion. Turn it goes... Drake... Cool-headed Zap, that's enough. Alright, good. Oh my god. This Helix Drill? I think I take another Skim. Like, I just want to draw Helix Drill repeatedly, right? Broken card right now. No thanks. I will be keeping my Neow's Fury, thank you. Fight is presumably over. What does he compile driver doing some stuff? Fight the Courier. I don't think I need a Cold Snap here. Charge battery, probably actually okay. Double Skim and a Helix Drill? Yeah, I think this is a charge battery deck. That's fun. Haven't had many decks where charge battery seems good in Act 1. Today is batch day, yeah. Capacitor? Capacitor makes my compile driver better. I guess Glasswork kind of does too, but I don't think I really need Glasswork. Capacitor's a good upgrade? I just need a hologram. I do not need area effect damage. Don't think I'm taking Capacitor. I'm not sure. That might be wrong. Rest in peace. Now we have 9 relics already. Well, 3 of them were our... we had these 4 on floor 1. So, that is a big part of it. This is fine. Probably played that wrong. Great. It was a very defensive rest. But I just don't want to ever die on this turn because I don't draw a block card, basically. Double explosive potion. Oh no, the voltaic. How do you say no to the voltaic? I guess you just don't click it. Look at the art on that though. It's really cool. Hey SWAT. Messing up, hello. Voltaic art is too good to skip. Lets me spend 3 energy, causing Helix Draw to deal more damage. Probably the most exciting thing about it. I might take a machine learning. I don't know, my turn 1's not incredible. I do think the extra card draw is very good here, though. You take a reboot, which is another way to have extra card draw. Both kind of good. Things that say ×2 are generally good games. Might be true. More energy? The stack likes more energy. Helix Drill hits harder. We already got a good number of basics removes as well, so I don't like need the gold for quite as much. Could enchant my strikes to make them cost 0. That makes me spend less energy. What a disaster that would be. Hopefully this is okay. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, and I guess we benefit from ending the fight quickly because we're losing gold every turn too. This is almost a compile driver of a cool-headed duck. I don't know if we're quite there. Very nearly, though. I've definitely reached a point where I wish that I took the capacitor already. Hey, Taco, you're welcome. Stop getting the energy if we run out of money. It is true. Black. Another cool-headed? I could take a fusion here. With a compile driver and a helix drill. I think I would take an upgraded fusion. I could take it and upgrade it. Maybe even take an unupgraded fusion, I don't know. Kind of taking it because it's just really fun to have a run where these cards that I haven't taken very much at all seem like they're good. My god. Turbo? Rocket Punch. I've got the one status generator. And boost away. I take it. It says draw 2. I can spend a little bit of money here. Clicking on overclock seems pretty good. Oh my fucking god, chat. Oh, my beautiful no backseating channel. I think we can go overclock and then card remove and then throw our potions probably. Bitcoin, thanks for the 72 months. Another scam. We'll run. You want to get back charge battery and helix drill? Prawn! Thanks for the 25 gifted subs! I appreciate it. Wait, what made the status? Oh, right, I have an overclock or whatever. I can go zap, then helix drill, then dual cast. Game piece. Okay. combo? Art of War. Feels less likely to work, but okay. It's a thought, I suppose. Art of War is sprocking right now. Ever played the Slay the Spire board game? I have. I've played it a bit on my own. I've actually played with the guy who made it on stream as well. Now what? Am I excited for next Thursday, as you are? I don't think so. Should I be? Pretty good fight. Enemies dropping more gold. Make sure that we don't run out of things. Hologram is so good here. Been waiting for a hologram all run. Ooh. Is there a case where hologram isn't a good choice? That's a pretty good card. Doesn't do anything on turn one, really. This deck's sweet. Like the actual dream. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't know. I might not have quite enough card draw for that actually, but I have a lot of card draw. It's probably good. I wonder if like upgrading a skim or cool headed is better than an elite fight here. Might be. Or even a hologram. Do I know it's Decimillipede too? I do. Just upgrade Overdrive maybe? Overclock rather. Just need 4 ferals. Ooh, the elite could give me a feral. Hmm. I feel like I need a beam cell. Upgrading a hologram actually seems really good here. One thing that I can do that's unusual with a hologram upgrade is I can play it twice on the first deck cycle with Neow's Fury. Like I can have a turn where I go Helix Drill, Hologram it, Helix Drill, Neow's Fury, Helix Drill, and Hologram, or sorry, Helix Drill, Hologram, Helix Drill. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Helix Drills in the same turn. A lot of Helix Drills. I'm gonna upgrade Hologram. Every 10 cards you draw gain an energy. Okay. Bit janky. Have I mentioned that this deck is sweet as fuck? Did I just have the situation where I could have gotten hologram back? I think I did. I didn't take it. Oh well. Another skim? If I'm not meant to take skim there, I don't understand why not. 4 copies of skim. Normal stuff. Eating dad. I'm gonna go boost away and hologram back that rocket punch. Yeah. I think I can take a Mind Rot here. I think that's actually fine. Do I save double energy and Neow's Fury for a different turn? I think the answer is yes. I think I do. Why not do it this turn? Because I can make a bigger number instead of a smaller number? GG. Goodbye, the Knowledge Demon. I don't think these are very good. Oh my god. Is that too much card draw? Like, that's a lot of card draw. I do have Courier. Like, I might just do this one. Yo. Beam cell? I honestly don't even think I need it at this point. Very into a cool-headed upgrade. You do some tenting. I think I'm buying it anyway, right? Like, regardless. These are kind of bad. Holograms, probably alright. A little bit concerned that I don't actually have that much energy. A lot of energy. Hidden gem? Hidden gem's usually pretty slow, but this deck has what they call velocity. Cards containing strike. Helix strike? Devs, please. Call that good enough. Definitely feels like it could have gotten better relics, yeah. I win? Looks like I win next turn. It does count for itself. That's nice. I should have played Fusion first. I should have played Fusion first. My bad. Skim? Oh boy. Where's my Helix Troll? Hello? Just kill them next turn instead? It's fine. Oh, that had replay. I win? Didn't win. Oh. I am quite good at discarding the speed potion. Oh my god. I actually think that's just too much. I have 5 skims. I think we're good. I'm gonna take a chill. Cost 0. You do eventually in this game reach a point where hand size matters. You can only have 10 cards in your hand. We have reached a point where that's like a problem. I'm definitely going to a campfire with tent. Right. Don't really have to use an energy potion then. Seems like a good potion to hold on to for later. Double energy got replays. Oh my. It would be very bad to draw it this turn, right? There we go. Seems like we're doing okay here. Ironclad! Thanks for the 20 months. Ooh! Congrats on passing the bar. That's fucking awesome. Was I gonna upgrade something else? I feel like I was. I wonder what it was. Still don't think Helix Drill's a good card. Yeah, I don't think it's very good. I agree. This is certainly the best imaginable circumstance for it, though. It's been very cool to get to play. Oh, I could have gotten a better double energy, huh? Thoughts on Devil Wears Prada? I think I watched it once. I don't remember having thoughts. I might have had a crush on Anne Hathaway. Is she in that movie? It's been a while since I had like a celebrity crush. Does kind of look like I should take all for one. The Tempest starts to be interesting though, yeah. You can make 32 energy. Market Punch is your favorite defect card? Nice. Got my tent value. Cat fucking loves the tent. Next, please. Claw's here, finally. How good's Claw? I don't think this is a Claw deck. Glacier, maybe. Do I need a block card? Kind of feels like enemies die on turn 1, so maybe not. I don't have any card draw in my hand. I guess I have Neow's Fury that can get card draw, actually. Sure wish you took that upgraded skim. That's the main thing I was thinking right there, yeah. God, I wish I had an upgraded skim right now. Stable Serum good? I don't know. Scroll upgrade, maybe? Scroll upgrade, make sure that I... You need me... Here, I'll get tent value as well. Scroll upgrade, make sure that for like turn 2 of this fight I'm ready. Or not, maybe it doesn't. The fact that the deck ends up here is some of why I didn't take Capacitor. Whoa, I feel like I almost clicked on turn. Whew. Blue Swan. Optimism, I like it. My deck's not very good at this fight, to be honest. And by that I mean I'm going to win it without taking damage. We got 2 loops, so if I do this... Well, I guess it's intangible next turn, right? So maybe I actually leave the Frost Orb in front. Maybe I could have killed it through intangible. This is probably a more sensible thing to do, though. Whoops. I just have lethal. Well, I'm gonna make it more complicated for myself. I sure do, yes. I saw the guys who did that perform live. The Wellermen. They formed a band. They're pretty good. My hunch is that she's dead. That was a cool run. We did the Helix Drill thing. Very nice. Is that my first time getting Helix Drill from the whale? I feel like I might have gotten it once before, and I don't think it did as well that time. I also transformed on the whale, right? I got Neow's Fury. I got Neow's Fury and Helix Drill. Yeah. This really was the absolute dream state for this. I got it with Neow's Fury. I got an upgrade, an enchant, and a relic that made upgraded attacks deal more damage in Act 1. Like, if that is never as good as it was that run for me again, I wouldn't be that surprised. I wonder if that would have won without the Helix Drill. I think I would have. A lot more slowly. If I didn't have Helix Drill, I would have built it differently. I would have put a Tempest in it. Matches typically being like an hour or two from now. Hurrying to nerf Helix Drawl. No, that's like what a Helix Drawl from Whale Run should look like when everything goes right, I think. I don't think you need to nerf that. That happens very rarely and was fun. So that seems like an excellent way for the card to behave. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I will be right back. The issue with Helix Drill is it's a rare, so you usually get it after the part of the game where a card which deals 9 for 0 is good. Hmm. Two random relics? I win. I don't know. Pommel Strike, maybe? Breakthrough's a little bit interesting. What does it mean that she was pounding down below and he could hear her whistle blow? That... That's probably innocent, right? Train stuff, yeah. That's a song about running a train for sure. Excuse me. Sorry. Sometimes when I eat a little food, I get stuff stuck in my throat. These are commons. I don't have to take them. Am I deck good enough to not take them? I feel like it's a better than usual Thunderclap. It is a better than usual all of them, because I have relics that scale them slightly. I'm gonna try an Iron Wave. I just haven't taken this card at all. Let's try it. That is so much strength. Okay. Now I actually have to survive long enough to use all of my strength relics, though. All of a sudden the stakes are high. Anger? Okay, I was thinking this deck really wants to get into Vicious, because of how many terrible cards it has. That's why I said that the Thunderclap seemed better than usual. I think I'm taking Anger over it, though. Anger with 5 strength seems kind of good, no? Oh, I have successfully lost, yeah? My Regent and Necrobinder runs were both a little bit tough. Stomp? It is an abnormally good stomp. Scaling? Jacob thinks of the prime. I hate bridges. Stomp? Oh my god. I'm gonna take Offering. Armaments. Yes, Armament's Offering is a combo. Sure. Armaments and Stomp, not a combo though. This one on Offering is very good. I think I just take a Battle Trance though. What about Splash? Splash is kind of sweet. Also Pendulum. Pendulum might be better than Battle Trance. I've like never lost after taking Pendulum. That's interesting. I would not have expected it to be doing that well. I think it's it got reworked, so my stats are like from more recently, right? And I've been winning more recently. Like the Stone Armor. Maybe we actually win by cloning Stone Armor. I'm serious. Good night, SWAT. Sleep well. I saw someone at the Roxy. Andy McKee. I saw Andy McKee at the Roxy. That was fun. I will take a taunt. Soldier's Stew? Holy. You know what I need? I need a single card that scales off strength. Because I sure have a lot of strength. I don't, like, do anything with it. Backup prep's real good, for sure. Brother was at that concert. Andy McKee opened for one of the Erics. Eric Johnson, maybe? Suddenly 7 strength, suddenly 12 strength.
Got a sister, she's 9 feet tall. Sea shanties need to be studied. Like, I can skip this. Kind of upsetting. Maybe I should take a Mangle. Mangle just kind of goes into my bad decks, I feel like. Cascade is kind of like a multi-hit card. I'll take a big block card, I guess. Is it good? This doesn't feel like the best Runic Pyramid. I'm gonna take it. I've lost with Runic Pyramid before. Okay. Maybe this will be my second loss with Runic Pyramid. Stone Armor. Taunt Iron Wave. Stone Armor, Taunt, Dominate. Okay. Why so few defense? I removed them. It's not a strength relic. I guess I've kind of run out of strength relics I can get, huh? What is this song? Stop. There are plenty of strength relics that I can still get. This is my strike. Colossus over Bloodwall, I think. Upgraded uncommon skill? Oh, I don't actually know. Yeah, those are all pretty good. Second Wind is very good with Pyramid. Those are all very good. I think I'm going Taunt. But I could see Second Wind being right. Could also see Colossus being right, but I think I'm not quite good enough at applying Vulnerable. I want to get better at applying Vulnerable for my Dominate, right? Makes sense to me. How does Colossus stack? The idea that I could play more than one Colossus has honestly never occurred to me. Seems kind of broken.
Problem with Second Wind is it exhausts the card. That is one of the things it does, for sure. Sure, it's a problem. Can I fix a second one to make block but not exhaust cards? Sure, I'll just log into my game editor account. Whirlwind? You can play it for 0. It's kind of like the nice thing about this situation, where I don't have that much energy. I do have a Runic Pyramid. I do have the Forgotten Ritual. Playing it for 0 actually turns on Stomp sometimes. I'm gonna take it. So this turn, for example... Oh, doesn't even do anything. Never mind. I was trying to get excited about Whirlwind there. Turns out it wasn't exciting, though. Nice. Unsettling Lamp. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Ooh. Last time I was here, there was a bug with this and Dominate, where Dominate would give double strength. I wonder if they changed that. I guess I'll take a Sword Boomerang. Jorget! Jorget's pretty good. Shop seems kind of bad. I could go to another shop, though. And take Tremble. Tremble's actually okay here. You want Splash? There's Splash, there's Master strategy. I don't know. I'm not that excited. Oh, I could just take another Sword Boomerang, actually. How much strength do I have? A lot. I'm just gonna go to another shop. Let's keep our money. This fight's kind of butts. Be weak the entirety of it. Don't we like butts? Not butts in a good way. Beep beep, yeah.
Pretty good turn. Gold coin. Alright, calm down. Match will probably be sometime this evening. Quite soon. Probably. Good fight. Oh, I'm starting with 3 extra strength now, aren't I? Another armaments is like fine. Or good. I have a wish list of changes. I think the game's really good. And I'm also suspecting that they will continue to make it better. Increases damage on the card by 3. I found a shuriken. I kind of just found 3 strength relics, didn't I? That's a bit silly. I don't even good, I don't know. This one? This one? This one? This one? This one? I don't know about Pactzon. Feels a little slow. Dark Embrace doesn't feel like it's working with Runic Pyramid. I can't get the cards out of my hand. 3 cards on my exhaust file. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe I take it and Tremble. I remove Clumsy. It's not my worst card. I'm sure something here does something. Thoughts on the Pact's End. Slight change. I don't remember what we're talking about. It was changed? Happy for it. I don't know. I could take a Hellraiser to kind of card remove 5 cards, sort of. I don't totally hate Hellraiser here. I want to try it. Give it a go. Wait. I can turn my Hellraiser into Maul. Honestly, it looks kind of sweet. I did mostly do that because I never had before. But also, it does look kind of sweet. Planning to just kill this one next turn. I guess I could have still hit that with Iron Wave. I guess that's allowed. Cool. $18 plus 16 is 34. $18 plus 20. I'm short. I guess I just do this. Shuriken proc have been enough. Maybe. Don't know. Like I could kill one of them, but not the other one. I don't know if I'm strong enough to not take Brimstone here. I could just take Pennib. I could just take Pennib. I also take a Stone Armor. Not like I need more damage, right? The Gambit? What is this song? Probably some like class solidarity bullshit. This is what the commies sing. Thanks. I wish I was surprised. Imagine living in a community. Does Zor stop attacking me? I guess the answer is yes, it does. It stops attacking me now. This Havoc's good. Start believing in societies. No, absolutely not. I don't know what I'm meant to do this turn. Armaments tremble maul, maybe? Or... Beautiful. After all of our hand exhausts, we can play Pact Sand. Eventually I'll draw Offering, I guess? Guess that's my plan. Ow! Okay, I like my odds. Could just rest. Guess I got a regal pillow. Something? Well, okay. That upgrade matters. Found one. See if I can take less than 300 damage from this fight. I like died of this fight yesterday or something. Pretty sure it wasn't good. I took 79 damage and then won the run. Oh boy. Okay. That'll work, I guess. Fight me. good. Tremble, tremble, taunt. Also still doesn't work. Really hope. Call that a turn. Very funny hand. Instant enemy with 1 artifact charge. It is kind of funny though, no? I think it's kind of funny. That one, that one, that one. Negotiate things for the 64 months, I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Goodbye, Mecha Knight. Vulnerable potion. You know? I feel like I've like never taken cruelty before. Seems fine here. The Knicks are currently molly-whopping the Hawks. Jorbs the Knicks are currently molly-whopping the Hawks. I think over half of the words in that sentence aren't words. Oh wow, my cards will exhaust. What a disaster. Does this work? Shit. Yeah, I'm starting to lag. Just in peace. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours? Oh. I didn't understand what was happening. I thought it was the turn where my card's exhausted. Whoops. I think it might be NVIDIA's fault. Probably like using my PC to run an LLM while I play or something, yeah. killing the queen. Any cards that exhaust? No? Bit of a weird turn. These cards also don't exhaust? Uh-oh. Need one offering, please. That was nice. Probably start with Dominate. Still winning? I have lost a run today. I successfully lost a run. Okay. Well mauled, friend Ironclad. Just a very high, large capsule roll. Good run. How is it possible for Ironclad to take exactly no damage? For like 8 floors. I guess there are only 2 fights and I took exactly 6 on both of them. Oh yeah, offering. Good call. Two unlocks remain. Not mentioning Maul. I mean, Maul did fine. I'm not sure it's worth mentioning. Not sure it was the strong thing. How are you, chat? You eaten any good food recently? I have these breadsticks plus Nutella things that I got from the grocery store. Little snack packs. They're very indulgent. Eating pasta with no sauce. Pasta with no sauce can go pretty hard. Put some like olive oil in there. Maybe a little pepper. Not the worst way to spend your life. Maybe you can do better. Olive oil is sauce? I don't know. It does not look easy to put that hood on, huh? Is the hood connected to the skull hat, maybe? Maybe it is. Maybe they're, like, sewn together. Probably. Have I ever had a strawberry lassie? I recently had a mango lassie. I don't think I've had a strawberry one, though. Lassie? Lassie, right? I don't know. My strategy was to keep clicking on this until I established that it wasn't good, but then I kept winning every time, so I guess we're still clicking on it. Four vigor. I don't know if that's really a silent card. Take an Omni Slice. I don't feel like that was the best whale bonus that I've gotten today. I also don't think it was the worst. Very difficult to get 3 elites this act. I think I want to fight this to have a chance at it. But, like, it's probably not happening. I don't know. Omni Slice is kind of good. I do have a Decay in my deck as well. If I go this way, I don't get to remove until later. But that's, like, a pretty reasonable default, is to fight this. Get a Campfire, Relic, remove. Fight another thing at the end. That's not terrible. Ascension Tana's max Ascension. Just based on vibes alone, I feel like I should probably take one to deal 6 there, given that I have a Decay in my deck. My deck's far less defensive, right? C-Deck? Start addressing the lack of block cards. Sure. Use a damage card here. Deadly Poison is kind of a damage card. Kind of unreal how bad this store is. Very difficult for the store to be this bad. Alright, we're gonna do Aruri, I guess. Found a rare. This might be the first time I've ever found a rare in an Aruri. Not sure I'm taking it. Because I can also take Ricochet and some discard. It's not like it's one of the better rares, to be honest. I don't know. Take a prepared. Don't know about Dagger Throw. A Piercing Wail into second deadly poison. We just have double deadly poison for damage. That's so bad. Eh. Yeah, I want to aim higher. Anticipate offered 3 times? I wouldn't know. Pretty sure I don't see that card when it's offered to me. We ever used the new follow-through? I do not believe I have played that card a single time. Maybe I'm wrong, but it doesn't seem very good. What color is the square in Anticipate? Excuse you? Oh, Anticipate's a card? Yeah, like I said, I'm pretty sure I don't see that card. Yeah, I don't need much to be able to take another elite here. That's kind of nice. Captain's Wheel. Delayed plan? Sure. Captain's Wheel's kind of good. Anticipate Plus and Shadow Meld are surprisingly similar. Oop. 3 deadly poisons? The main point of the assassinate is the 2 vulnerable? What the fuck? They gave me a broken assassinate. Why doesn't my assassinate work like yours does? You do seem like you would upgrade Assassinate, chat. $93, $83, $79. And I kind of just win off the poison stacking, I assume. I don't. What if I just die? I just die. A terror eel. Got a petrified toad and a third piercing whale. I don't think I can take third piercing whale in a water giant act. I think that's wrong. 5 rings, cool. Messed up that you can assassinate and murder the same target. That is kind of a lot. Snake bite. Okay, I need more damage for the giant, so probably. Deck's a bit of a mess. Isn't assassination always murder? I feel like you could rule it self-defense, probably. Certain situations. Current situations? Not sure what you mean. Nice ham. Why was Dreamcatcher removed? I don't know. Not all of the stuff that's in the trap heap is like bad though. Like Caltrops is in there. That's actually pretty good in this game. Double snake bite? I'm gonna take flesh shots with this much strength. It isn't the best flesh shots, but I have a well-laid plans and I have potentially 4 strength. Your least favorite boss. I am my own least favorite boss.
Can't really take snakebite when it's bad. Because clickbaiting YouTube videos centered around snakebite requires its stats being good. I'm pretty sure. Everything old becomes trash at some point. Deep. For sure. Yikes. Bullet time? This is an okay bullet time. One snake bite's kind of enough for bullet time to be good. I actually think this Ring of the Trick's kind of good here. I have never picked it before. There are other options. We could have 4 more potion slots and then have 6 throwing rocks. How do you lose if you have 6 throwing rocks? I don't know if you can. So good with flechettes and bullet time though. So extra 4 cards drawn. I'm just gonna try it because I never have before. Who knows if it's the right option? Probably it isn't. Or maybe it is. Possible to say. With Dreamcatcher, it would be nice to get to rest before I die. I feel that Ring of the Drake compared to Slay the Spire 1 improves Silent Ring. Well, this is my first time ever taking it, so mostly I don't feel anything. Mostly I just don't feel anything. It's bullet time. Does this work with this? I don't know. Maybe I meant to take that. Alright, we get to find out. Doesn't work. Shit. Well. Oh shit, what? Okay. Oh, because it can't take more than 9 damage from the poison. I suppose that makes sense when you consider the rules of the game or whatever. Speedster doesn't need much to be good here.
Had a similar deck yesterday. Nice. How'd it do? Is it? Why? Seems not wild to me. Ridiculous, thanks for the 68 months. Appreciate it. Noxious fumes. Is there a potion about? Oh my god, I could have had so many rocks. I don't actually know if that works. I hope it works. It's going to be embarrassing if it doesn't work. It does work. Good. Nice. Why flash of steel over noxious fume? Indeed. The answer is that I have an innate speedster. I ever died from using the gambit? I don't think I have. Maybe today's the day. This ice cut's almost good. 10 attacks, 10 skills. Very confusing. Make up your mind. Bullet time might be a next turn kind of thing here. gotta upgrade bullet time. Doesn't really do anything here, does it? I'm leaving this at 9. Getting kind of angry. Slightly too angry. I need a footwork. Plans plus. You have a plans. Imagine if they just took the noxious fumes. Would have won already. Shit. Just take this mirage. Game's over. I'm gonna take another bullet plans. With bullet time, I think stacking up lots of cards is pretty good. Six, 7. That was unintentional. 8, 9. The hunt. Must take. I think must take. Dash plus is kind of sweet. You're welcome, Musqui. Dash plus is really good here. Oh well. That was weird. Pretty good decimillipede, I would say. Embrace is something. Another backflip is maybe okay. No, does heal me for 20 though. Now that I have the hunt, I guess I should go to refight. Missed Wongos. Oh no. My Wongos points probably did get reset. That's sad. We'll find out if Wongo points do something very soon, TM. So I should have played one more strike call. Flex Potion. On Acro? You think Flex Potion is better than a rock? I don't think it is. Flex Potion looks like booze. Maybe a you thing. Different music? Enough. Enough sea shanties. No longer possess the necessary joy and whimsy. I don't know if this is better. I'll have to think about it. Nope. How about the Smiths? Is this better than just deadly poison? Probably not, actually. Are there any genres of music I won't listen to? Not really. My preferred music is mostly yes. There's some stuff I don't like listening to on stream that much. feel like I've rested too many times somehow. I don't really understand how. Like, it seemed obvious that I needed to be resting, and then all of a sudden I'm not taking any damage. Silent, I guess. I guess that's just how playing silent works. Shadow Meld looks real good. Serpent. Serpent form, and I could actually deal damage to things. I do like the concept of being able to deal damage to things. One of those rares definitely made my deck better. Baku, why? Why do you keep doing this? Okay, how bad can the airing really be? Pretty bad. I do always play my speedster, basically. Do I have a concept of a master plan? That's... fascinating way to play that turn. Guess I'll take 20. It would be good to leave Tuning Fork on 9 at the end of fights. Sure didn't do that here. Another Piercing Whale. It's good in both of the boss fights. Eh. Okay. Okay, Vaku. Yes. Yes, Vaku. Done. The 74 months buddy trouble. I'm bringing the cortisol down. Is that the right direction? Hopefully that's the right direction. Gotta hold the hunt. Hopefully after this we're reading the new patch notes. Tactician is a lot better now than it was the last time it was offered to me. Might still not be worth having. It's definitely a lot better. Yeah, I feel like it's not worth having. I could use a little bit of dexterity from somewhere. That could help a lot. It's a very beautiful paper crane that I can't afford. kind of want the rolling boulder. Is serpent form enough? I don't know. Serpent form might not be enough. I don't think I card remove because there are good cards I can buy and the heal is relevant. Does mean I'm stuck with 3 strikes in my deck? 4 strikes in my deck. Yikes. It's a lot of strikes. I'm a little bit concerned about what this does to Vaku. Just given Vaku several cards that cost 0 that aren't particularly good to play together, so we'll have to see. We do this and leave that on 9 for next turn. The hunt. They're prepared. Dodge and roll plus. I have 1 dex from this, so that blocks for 14 for 1. That's not terrible. Kinda struggling for block cards. I think we probably just take good block cards at this point in the run. If Vaku discards Serpent Form on turn 1 with Calculator Gamble, and I have a 40 card deck, like, I'm not seeing it again. I'm not getting the card back. Maybe we get to duplicate our deck, and then we full heal, and we have 2 innate speedsters, and 2 innate assassinates, and that, like, keeps Vaku occupied. It's like a pacifier or something. Stops Vaku from doing other shit that's worse. Vaku. We hold Shadow Meld? Probably. Play this? Probably not. I don't think we're getting to 10 on that. This is not in your top 20 pixie songs. Holy. It's in 500 Days of Summer, is presumably why it's popular. Sneak bite plus. Like an afterimage? Might be popular because it's a stone banger. Also possible. I have been known to tap my foot agreeably. Got another innate card for Vakio. Fuck you now. Fuck you now. Stop. Fuck you, no more powers. Fine, we're fine. No hunt this fight, that's okay. Discarded it turn 1, so it's gonna be kind of hard to get it again. Order? Oh, we discarded calculator gamble. Fascinating. I didn't see that line. Well done, fuck you. Maybe I don't shots. That seems wrong. Beep. My upgrades are no more. Unfortunately, never lucky. Poison potion's kind of interesting. I don't know. Guess I will discard my speed potion. Omnislice is basically a curse, right? I think I can remove this. It's not like it's meaningfully better than Strike. Shit, Vakio. I could try to pendem this. Nah. Hey, one block's plenty. The better you get at this game, the more you realize that one block is all you need. A stranger that was a dancer. So the 46 months. Sometimes Twitch does give you like back-to-back subs. It is possible that you did just click that button. Also possible though that we are all at the mercy of the never-ending progression of time. Oh shit. Troll! Thanks for the 8 months. Forgot you had Prime, take that Amazon. Hell yeah. Amazon won't know what hit them. I'm gonna check their like accounts. Maybe later today. Boom! The money's all gone. Where'd it go? They wonder. They don't know, I'm not gonna tell them. It's a bit of a weird deck. I don't know if this can beat the bosses. One of the issues is that I might be about to give this a lot of strength. Remember when I said if I discard Serpent Form, I'm in trouble? I also drew both of my bullet times, so this is looking very bad. A nice accuracy, that helps. I have a lot of block next turn. Be more block than needed even. What I do have for this fight is I think 4 copies of Piercing Wail. Does the hunt work on this fight? Nope. It's a good looking bullet, Tim. I can do this first even. Holy shit. I sure have used a lot of Piercing Wails and Dark Shackles. Good. Get some damage on it. Shadow Melt on top for next turn. Save bullet time, dodge and roll, defend. Do I want Yetis? Maybe. Good. Good. Yes. Yeah, I have to beat the queen. Oh. No potions. But I gave Vaku a happy flower. Hook me up, Vaku. Vaku. Wait. I get to hold on to something? Wait. Was this good? Maybe this was good. Thank you, Vaku. I think that's the best Vaku's done, yeah? Even if it wasn't perfect. Nice. You want Dark Shackles for next turn? Start dumping poison on that. I did not need to play Neutralize. Piercing Wail's very good in this fight. Probably we're gonna be okay. Happy Flower, let Vaku play the well-laid plans. Just gotta believe in Vaku, right? A lot of people won't believe in Vaku. That's their own mistake. The comment that there should be a mod that lets Vaku play every turn is common enough now that I'm choosing to believe that it's like a thing that all the LLMs watching the stream say. We love Vaku. Let the demon play. I think, like, in the same way that 700 people have suggested that it should exist, I think about 700 people have made the mod. Yeah. I think the game shouldn't have any mods. Or things which are enjoyable in it. I think enjoying the game is a sign of weakness. I should have played Shadow Meld, huh? Like with Blur. Probably. I prefer not having fun or displaying emotion. Did I win? That was a sweet run.
That felt like a very solid run of Slay the Spire too. 43 card deck. Normal stuff. Not even an introduction. What percentage of the win was the Speedster, do we think? About 6 or 7. Turned on a sword in early-ish Act 2, and then had some poison and bullet time stuff later. There are definitely some situations where Speedster deals more damage than Serpent form. I don't think that's the norm. Were they waiting to release the patch notes until I finished my run? Spam refresh on the Steam page? No patch notes? This is bullshit. I'm gonna run to the bathroom, I'll be right back.
Twitch chat. Did the patch drop yet? Did it happen? I'm here. It's 6 p.m. on a Thursday. Is it Thursday? It is. I'm here on the right day. When will the patch happen? Regen runs take such a long time. There's no patch this week. What the fuck? And when I text Megacrit and ask when it's coming. What a great idea. How do I look at my, like, system things? I may need to close all of my Chrome windows or something. Did I pause the... Maybe the issue was that I didn't pause the YouTube live stream. Well, that could actually be it. Maybe it's because I'm streaming to YouTube as well. Sorry, I'm getting the lag thing that I get again. I know it doesn't show up on your end somehow, although sometimes it does. But then sometimes it doesn't. Maybe it's just like a load thing, and if I'm not rendering the stream on the YouTube preview as well, it's better. Receive. Doesn't seem incredible. Let's try a booming conch. Take a 3 Elite Act 1 or something. Does mean I am signed up for potential floor 6 death right now. I have been trying to understand why the game has mostly negative reviews from China over the last like 3 weeks, and I have largely failed to understand. I think I have to play gacha games to get it, maybe, but I don't play gacha games. There's a good video talking about it from someone who speaks the language. Sure, but like, are they right? I don't know. He thinks the 10 months. Sounds like an excellent dinner. Take a glitter stream over patter, maybe. These are kind of the commons I think are good to start with, so that's encouraging. See how it goes, I guess. I don't think it has anything to do with China, really. It has to do with, like, one sub-community in China, right? But really, we could just say it has to do with one sub-community. The fact that it's in China is kind of immaterial. I've seen people say that it matters that they're in China because China has like an internet firewall which prevents them from leaving feedback using F2, but then I've also seen people say that that isn't true. I don't think it's true. I think it's maybe like XQC, essentially, is streaming Slay the Spire and telling all of his viewers to review bomb the game because he doesn't like something. And then he also has a bunch of like XQC simps who stream as well and are saying the same things. And my main thought is like, I'm very sorry that China has to put up with XQC as well. That is unfair. XQC is just my default, like, shitty streamer, as I believe the only person I've ever muted while in a game of Among Us with them. Yours is a ninja because he visited your high school once. Wasn't that, like, presumably out of the goodness of his heart, trying to, like, teach the children something? That's rough, to take time out of your life to visit someone's high school and then people just hate you forever. Fuck. That's a tough one. Knockout Blue is like Sunder. Is it? I don't know if that's true. I'm gonna take this thing that says draw 2 cards. Should be enough stars. It's not gonna be enough stars, huh? Well, I just fucking died. I can't believe the patch notes have done this to me. Booming conch. Did I have a potion? I don't think I had a potion there yet. It was a little unlucky. Oh well. Is it true that there are no patch notes today? One person has claimed this. I don't hate 11 max HP on Necrobinder. Getting better rests is kind of nice. This act path doesn't spark joy, so I might just take wing boots. It's you, Jonathan Megacrit? Holy. What about the path wasn't inspired to me? Well, this seems like I would die. Nothing else really has a, like, winnable 3 elites. I guess this, maybe. There are no campfires on that. I think we could take a so in this act, probably. Just cash in my energy potion. Yeah. These paths seem hard for Necrobinder. Agree. That is my vibe as well. A response to the negative reception to Doormaker has been to slow down the patch cadence to bi-weekly. Is there an announcement somewhere that says this? That makes me so fucking mad. I would like this pull from below to win me the run. I don't know if I can take it though. Ethereal, ethereal. Hey Celeste. The first time it runs ended on floor 7 a little bit. Actually, not that long. I had another early death on defect a few days ago. Alright, we jump here, we get another ethereal card from the card reward screen. It's gonna be the plan. Energy potion for 4 health. So. These are not ethereal, but I could take a pull aggro with an energy potion, I think. Alright. I didn't think in any way whether this was like a good fight for me at this point or not. I just kind of clicked on it. See what happens. I don't think these kill me. I'm like 38 or whatever. Seems like I'd be fine. sure AoE is what this fight needs. Oh, strikes actually deal more damage. It's awkward. Let's just not speculate, chat. Whatever happens, happens. This deck, or fight rather, primarily just likes your deck being good, which I'm not sure my deck is, unfortunately. Letter openers, certainly a thing. I was gonna take a negative pulse here, but maybe I take a Grave Warden with letter opener. This feels a little ambitious. Maybe we jump here, get another rest and an upgrade. For what upgrades, though? Let's see what our relic is first. This exact order, we actually kind of got punished. Could upgrade great. Kinda always playing that one. Oh god. I guess in theory you have to deal damage to this sometimes to win the fight. That's feeling a little concerning right now.